There we go. Oh, I forgot to move my microphone in front of me, and then I forgot to like reset it. So apparently I have to unplug it and replug it. Anyway, hi everybody. What? Hands. Hi everybody. It's Jupiter. I'm back. Another episode of 100 Line Academy, or the 100 Line, I guess. It's not 100. The 100 Line Academy, or the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. My freaking god. Okay. Anyway, Marf, can you try it out? Huh? Huh? Marf.
Oh, how?
It works! Oh my god, it works! Did you guys hear that though? That's the question. Huh? Hi, Stitch. That was really quiet for me though, but I'm also listening to the music from the game. Try something else, Marf. Oh wow, this is like slow. You saw it, barely heard it. Yeah, that one is really quiet, but try something else because it might be quiet. Couldn't send. What?
Run away! Run away!
That was louder. Yeah, the Stitch might have been quiet. Yeah. It just might be the sound anyway. Anyway, sound alerts. I don't have it working the way I want it to. You have to scroll down into one of the panels below, which I haven't even updated those panels all too well or all too much yet. But you have to scroll down there to get the UI. I wanted it to be a hover over and little thing like a Tangia on the side right here. My hand is. But for some odd reason that wasn't showing up. That's why I was a little bit late coming over to this scene. I'm like, okay, what the hell? So switch over to panel. It shows up. Great. Once per minute per user. Okay, it works. Sorlus got it. Awesome. And on mobile, I think you just scroll down and chat or something like that. Eventually, it'll be channel rewards or in the reward points. Obviously, certain things that have been used multiple times before here. I have some fun things for you guys. Marf, if you can actually look into it and maybe reduce the time.
Hey, like, just gonna throw this out there. You're really cute.
Well, you know, my mom always said I was a cute kid.
Oh, a mama's boy, huh? I'll be your mommy.
I had to create that one myself because I wanted it, because that thing I wrote down. So that was a bit loud. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to turn it down a bit, but everything's individual. So Marf actually has access to all these things, but humorous. Have you seen that episode before, Sorlus? Because that's like one of my favorite little bits from Team 4 Star. I'll be your mommy. So like, for those who know, oh my god. And then later on, wait, I'm your mama? Yeah, didn't she like hit on him? Oh my god. That entire thing. But yes. Marf, you actually have access to all that stuff to be able to change things. If Stitch is too quiet, it's probably maxed out. But that one, the I'll be your mommy thing, can be turned down probably a little bit. And yeah, we'll figure some stuff out while we go. A lot of other fun things. And you also might be able to, Marf, figure out the timeout. Even though Sorlus played his pretty quickly. That was interesting. Almost like yelled at you or something like that. Marf. But, trying to figure out how to access it. Oh yeah, good question. I set you up. You just have to go to sound alerts. I'm not sure how you switch accounts or switch profiles though. Eek. Anyway, I threw some things together. There's like 2021 or something like that right now to have fun with, letting you guys do some stuff with. Sorlus plays and Sorlus says, what? Did he wait a minute for the good luck? Oh, maybe he did. Okay. Of course, good luck. I had to be the Star Fox sound. Absolutely. I love it. So, TNT can play one during that minute. True. Hopefully I don't die once, like every 30 seconds or be longer than a minute. But some fun inside jokes like the run away from Monty Python, Sorless, you know. I was gonna put that there no matter what, but you know, yeah. Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail. Heck yeah. I threw a couple Team 4-star stuff out there because I just love it. And just trying to find things that, you know, might work. I don't know. If you have ideas, let me know. I will add those in. I will be monitoring them to see who plays what, or not who plays what. See what's not being played and whatever else, so I can swap things out and try something else. So I want you guys to have fun. That's the main thing. And I don't know, there could be some... I've made a lot of videos of perfectly timed things. So... Oh crap, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've made that, well, I didn't vote for you thing multiple times. You could just call me Dennis. Yeah, that would, okay, I'm writing that down right now. I felt like there was one other one from Monty Python. Well, there's a couple that I would like, but that one, yes. Just a flesh wound. Okay, so the pretty much almost anything from the Dennis scene. I didn't vote for you though. I actually used that. I didn't vote for you. Oh my god. I'm limited to 30 clips right now for free. And I'm at like 20, 21. So yeah. it's soundalerts.com if you haven't actually used it before, Sorless. What's the airspeed velocity of an unmaiden swallow? African or European? I don't know. You have to end that one on the screen where the guy gets thrown into the I think that movie and Wayne's World are my most quoted movies. Wayne's World / Wayne's World 2. I quote way too much. That is kind of crazy. But that and Holy Grail. That's my brain rot. So, yeah. But I do need to figure out, because I think... So the panel below exists. I got better. The panel below exists. It should be a thing that appears here, like a Tangia or other, like, Cult of the Lamb stuff or whatever. Interactions. But the other one is just a permanent overlay. And it's like, no. No. Why would they even have that as an option? So, oh, the one thing I did notice, though, is when I put the panel, and I put it in panel 2, it wasn't working. Put it in panel 1, it worked. So I wonder if it's a component issue over here, because there's like component 1, component 2, extension 1, blah, 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 blah. Stuff I'm just learning about with Twitch, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, stuff is there. Have fun with it. It's free. I'm gonna eventually have to do something. I'll probably be putting channel points on it just to make sure that it, you know, bots can't come in and play things like over and over. At least we have that timeout for right now. But channel points, at least you three. Because yeah, I see TNT there. He's just being quiet. You guys have so many channel points that it's just like I'm not afraid of that. It's more for the people who will have 0 come in and only get 100 or something like that. But channel points, that'll be fun to eventually do. So enough yapping. Let's get into the game. I'm excited. Apparently all of my button presses were being registered in the game, and it started the game. I'm not even sure if I opened it properly. Maybe. I saw the list of people there. I just, you know, giving you a little poke, TNT. Making sure you're there, you know? You know, one of those sound alerts is specifically for... Well, actually, 2 of those are specifically for you. Huh? Sorry, I don't mean to call you out or anything. I'm just like, hey, he's there. I'm probably busy doing stuff. Yeah, it's all good. Lurking is absolutely... Oh, no.
Shadow remains cast.
I need to change that image or the animation, though, to... Now that I know how to do it, and change that to a Bayonetta one. But all the Bayonetta ones I saw were her doing breakdance stuff. So I'm like, that's not... It needs to be like the game over screen or something. So that's gonna be really fun. I need to. I can control it. I can make it louder for me. For me, it's not that loud. Some things are. I will have to deal with that afterward. Let's just get into the freaking game. Oh my god. So I don't know if this is actually the save file because I opened it to this. I'm like, wait, what? It went through, I was actually the end of the announcements. And I'm like, me clicking around, doing other stuff was being registered as accept in this game. So I don't even know. What the?
Huh?
I just skipped over everything. What the? Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed, getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Sounds like someone's there, but I need to not press circle because circle skips. It's quiet. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Sorless. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Somebody ring my doorbell and no one's saying anything. Oh no. Okay, yep, day 11, so this is my save. All right, we're good. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then I took a deep breath and opened it, only to find people. Oh. Hi, Darumi. All alone in my room now, huh? I'm not creeped out by that one bit. No. Darumi, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. I need a killing game now. So hey, you wanna come on a live with me? Does she wanna go outside and like, or die and then go back to? Oh my god, no. Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
No. Flowey. She needs more color for that. Flowey was very, very colorful. Well, technically black and white at first, and then goes crazy. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. Oh, you figured out how to get into the sound alerts? Awesome. It gives you something fun to do, Marf. And to learn for your own stream. Yeah. That's right. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? Yes. I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. Oh my god. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. But I'm a fighter. What the? Really? Hiroko's letting them back in? Then why are you here with me? What the hell? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now, I don't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa, what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Like, okay, she's awesome. I still like her. I like her a lot. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Unless they're like, they've died of starvation already. That would suck. Tsubasa, Gaku. Let's go to Gaku first, because I like Tsubasa too. I don't see a way to change how often an individual person can play an art. Oh, okay. I know there's like some timeout stuff. It's under the global settings, I think, but yeah, we'll have to figure that out. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell on the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. He's gonna be like hungry. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. Well, no, not really. No. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? Regular people just don't go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. Well, it's kind of fun. I get what you mean, but don't have any option. Fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. Ooh, Marf, you actually, another admin thing you could possibly do for me. Once you have a second, let me know. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Can you change the title of the stream? Add in, like, near the beginning, new sound alerts! Exclamation point. And then, like, the rest of the stuff, hopefully there's enough text there. But, you know, if anyone's, like, scrolling around, they might see it and be like, yeah, I think you can change the title. So it'll be like, you know, 100 line, blah, 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 or part 3, and then, yeah. Is that possible? Please? Okay, thank you for trying. This is Subasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, again, checking the nameplate, I ring the bell on the side of the door. That's gonna come into play. It's already come into play before in other games. One of these times it's gonna say Tsubasa, but it's not gonna be her or something like that. But the nameplate said it, and then, oh, that person went in to kill this person, but got the wrong nameplate. That has happened. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? They don't sound good. Okay. I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiroko said that? She's really been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Or maybe it's like a last ultimatum, I don't know. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Why not? Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. The kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Huh. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. But I guess from a development standpoint, you have a whole bunch of characters. How do you make it easier for the developers? You just make a bunch of them not want to fight in the story. There you go. It's like Final Fantasy VI. With all those characters, if half of them didn't want to fight, yay, less leveling up you have to do. Still a ton of leveling up you have to do with that game. You want everything there. Okay. Oop, not that. I wanted to go to map. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Darumi is there, but where's everyone else? The non-fighters are not. Okay. We got a fighter. We're missing some people, but okay. Need a bot for you to cheat Shugoto as a mod? Really? Okay, that's fine. I can always do it myself. I thought there'd be like, there we go. There, change it. All right. Oh, wait. Bring this back up. You know, it doesn't really matter. All right, everyone's here. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and me 10. Okay. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. And what is Hiroko up to this time? Yeah. Hey, can we get something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry. I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. What? Feel free to grill them. Or have them raw if you prefer. Chopsticks? You are totally heartless. Here, go, please. Give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. I mean, like, why are they listening to her? Like, she doesn't have control of over the bombs or anything. Like, is she... Okay. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Not true, because I could probably help with other things. Jeez. Freeloaders, come on. Except for him. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used for more productively somewhere else. Like in someone's tire. Oh my god, dude. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yep. Oh, I actually have to... Oh god. Yes. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided to call you the stinky non-fighters. What? You are going to leave this school. What? If you don't fight, you're gonna be thrown out to the wolves. What? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? She can't do... Like, she has no power over this. What? Kicking you out. That's right. A delightful turn of a phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I'll make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? What if they change their minds? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? We've only known each other for 10 days. And we hadn't even talked to them the last couple days. Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? Like, even Sarai wasn't getting rid of them. If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach that I am, and oh my god, I'm gonna be into that. Okay, whatever. I hate that character. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Who's going to enforce it? Just you? That's it? 9-on-1, dude. Come on. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. No. You have no power. Sarai at least had control of the bomb. That's it. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Because that's being a good human freaking being. Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. I'm against her for this. Yeah. Seriously? Like right now? We don't really have any personal belongings because we were just dropped in here, but whatever. If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? They might change their minds. They might be helpful in some other fashion. I don't know.
Oh.
Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right, you've got 5 Wow, extremes. Right this instant. Oh, all right, you got 5 days. She came into this expecting to say 5 days, and then, had people forcing her to, I guess. 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? I'm so glad he's not talking. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. And she just disappears. With her customary brusque attitude. Yeah, brusque. Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word, not even eating any food. Oh my god. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't even wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. It's just bad enough that we're gonna die out there. We don't need to be reminded, or I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. The school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, they can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? Oh, okay. I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. As after everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Alright, yeah. Great character. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Oh my god, I'm going to be the strongest character later. Just wait and see. But I get what it's like to be totally unsuited for combat. That you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Oh my god, he's more. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. Too something to not, shut up. Jeez, dude. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Oh my god. Well, not so much as a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Okay. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out. That's the same as you saying you don't care. if you die out there. You know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. Oh my god, they're getting into despair already. At least then, I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Subas's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. Nobody's eating. What the hell, dude? We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Outsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise, so long as I'm with my dear sister. Gag. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Okay. Yeah. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria, arm in arm. Oh, that's weird. Each wearing a different expression, like a pair of socks and buskin masks. A pair of sock and buskin masks. Okay. Buskin? Buskin? No. Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she'll really force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely said anything to get her to go along with it. That's what I'm saying. That she came in with that idea or something, and quickly changed her mind or whatever. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. Or something. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. That was my guess. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. Must hit something. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that going to work exactly? None of them seemed like they're going to budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead against fighting. Or dead set against fighting. I can only imagine. It must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. There we go. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. We need to give them presents. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? That works too. Food? Why? Why should we give them food? I need that to be explained to me. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up a little bit. Or open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Okay. Sounds like a major hassle. Who do we get to do this? Probably me. In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. All right, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They're already considered me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All the subtlety and planning and crap ain't really my thing, and you just know Darumi would make it worse. Die. I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it only reserve your social links with... Wait, it only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. Well, I guess. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Well, the sister seems to be the most likely. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Aido, Takamaru, Jarumi, and I went back to our rooms. Aido. Not Aido? Ah, damn it, Aido. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Already got it. Yeah, the sister right in the middle. She's most likely. Tsubasa doesn't seem like there's something's going on with her. She might not be able to fight, but she could probably help in the sidelines or something. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Oh my god. Gaku, Kako. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems easiest to persuade. What? She was like, I simply can't. It's like absolutely impossible for me to do it. So if it's an impossibility, how can you convince her? Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. She might be able to explain why she can't. To convince her is another thing. But she's probably the most likely to open up, but not the most likely to, yeah. Oh, hey, Marf. Can you handle that? Thank you. Okay, the first person I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. I don't even get a choice. Okay. It's Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. So, do I have food? Go to Tsubasa's room. Okay. Thank you, Marf. After checking the nameplate, oh, nope. Ring the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. But it's, yeah. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Well, yeah. I thought we could sit and eat together. Why we eat? Why can't I eat? You sit there and you watch me eat because I haven't had food in forever. It's just I don't want Hiroko to catch us. So would you mind letting me in? Smooth. The riz on this dude. Oh my god. Hey, here's some food after you've been starving. Oh, I don't want to be caught. So can we come into your room? Yeah. Okay. Very, very smooth. Of course, come on in. Oh, she's so happy. Oh, God. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. Oh, you too, Takumi. Oh my God, she's a she's Aoi from the first Danganronpa. Aoi just like loved food, especially donuts. The donuts. What am I? A consolation prize? I guess so, dude. You're dessert. Oh my god, yeah, what the? Yeah, she has all these freaking tools? I mean, like, she has the skills to be helpful in a lot of different ways. She doesn't have to fight. Like, she can make vehicles or tune up, what's this dude's motorcycle and stuff like that. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving white spread since we got here. I kept on getting dry bread. Nom, 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 nom. I never want to see dry bread again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Well, that's scary. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Well, you need some water. You might want to go to the sink and just make... now I don't have to eat dry bread today. You might want to eat some dry bread, rather, just to make it, less suspicious. Shh. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that dry bread is that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring me some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I'm probably gonna get in trouble, but whatever. I'd like to try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Oh, God. Yes, in exchange. Would you open up to me? Here we are, alone in your room. Please, open up to me. I don't think you mean it. Okay. Huh? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight? If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Food for that. Oh my God, you guys only want one thing. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Oh my God, the jokes just write themselves. Okay. Look, I feel bad about it, but I barf whenever I think of anything stressful. I know it's unfair. Oh, she's like Marta from Knives Out, where she can't lie. If she lies, she'll throw up. I know it's unfair for me to stay where stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. Huh? What do you mean? You see, I got these things on my chest and they keep on getting in the way, you know? It kind of sucks. I try to swing, but then it's like, boing, and it's like, I can't attack. It's... Tsubasa? I can't... I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. Wait, is that gonna be her special attack or her power or something? Like blowing chunks, and that's like her thing.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... I say hurl. If you hurl and she stays, then it's meant to be. But if you blow chunk... Oh, no. If you hurl and she bolts, it was never meant to be. Oh my God, what is the... I can't remember the phrase. If you hurl and she bolts, but if you blow chunks and she stays, then it was meant to be. I forgot the line. Wayne's World again, but okay. When what comes out, I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? I mean, how could you when you haven't really been eating much? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Duh. Exactly. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Hey, poison damage. You know, it's a sad effect. You really want to get showered by my puke? Not really, no. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? Oh, wait, that's me. Oh, no, that's her. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing. And medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Oh my God. Are you okay? Oh God, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. I just brought you those sandwiches. Oh my God. Let's see if we can piece them together since you didn't even chew. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Get her more food, man. Ew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight. Yeah, but there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. She's been living with it her entire life, and you're going to somehow find a way through it. Like, maybe she loses it when she gets her hemoanima or something. Or she can be a support character that's not actually fighting. She's off the sides. I don't know. And she's like sending in drones. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is gross. Puking? Ado, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. Need some more food stat because she has an empty tummy. So, what's this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but, you know, to the person who has like 18 billion that hasn't told us anything. But this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Since he has so many health issues, he might have an idea of what to do. All right, just keep this between us, but I proceeded to tell Ado about Subasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. Well, that sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? So who do you think you are to be able to help her? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. Using it for her attack. Huh? What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. A sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses and airplanes? I suppose if she used a bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? What? Oops. What did I pressed the button. The gift-o-matic? Of course. Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. I have to go make her a vomit bag. Yeah, it's worth looking into. But I was right about the, how do we make them fight? Gifts! We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. It's fashionable. A fashionable sick pouch. Yeah, this looks perfect. It'll look like, she'll be walking around with this purse over her shoulder, and no one will have any idea that there's just her breakfast in there. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. She's already opened up. The materials we'll need are a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Okay. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. So, Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Yay! Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Persuasion missions. Oh my god. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to other characters to gather information about what you should get her. Oh, we already know. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Okay, so I just need to go talk to one of the 3 other girls? Let's find out. Where is everybody? Oh, Durumi. Does she have something fashionable? I wonder. Wait. I said Durumi was on this floor. Where the heck is she? Durumi. Oh, there you are. Do you have any... Durumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. Is it fashionable? I even throw my mirror in there. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surfaces. All right, you should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carry around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh?
Really? Back around where we found Ado, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. She's like spitting again. I memorized where it was, so I can go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can find the pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this pouch. Or if I can't find the pouch, I'll go check this place out later. All right, fine. Wait, I can actually talk to him? What's that? Why not? If he has a pouch, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with him? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she'll choose. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards.
Huh?
Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her stuff. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa... Yeah, we don't know this. Her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Yeah, like...
I wonder if the
Cool
workshop's
times.
still standing after all that.
Yeah. Was that said?
Workshop.
Workshop?
Oh,
My grandpa.
it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Other stuff. Like,
I've always
Iron Man
liked
stuff?
tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? Yeah, right here. I always carry one around with me. A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. You never know. Oh, these two are let's go talk to her. I want to talk to the brother. No. Never. I don't. No, Kako, please. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never used one before. She's very princess-like. She's like, Sonia Nevermind from Danganronpa 2. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We have servants for that, even though we were really poor for once. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all of our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. Which reminds me, dear sister, come here. I need to tie you to myself. What the hell? That's just being street smart.
Oh,
Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister, dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles do these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Oh, that makes sense. Thanks. I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress. Progress, at least. I guess that's true. Because Ado was trying to find the stuff, right? Where the? Oh, she's right here. Okay. Go here to see. Maybe he's found a fashionable pouch or something. I don't know. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Yeah, yay for you. Nice one, Ado. One item down. I got the string. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It's like a scavenger hunt. And I'm a Hufflepuff. All we do is find things. It feels like a treasure hunt. Wait, I didn't even read that line. I'd already said it. Okay. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but... we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Do we have to go outside to find the or we can just craft the fashionable bag, right? Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. What lead? According to what Darumi told me, there's... Oh yeah, the cosmetic shop, It's a cosmetic shop where we found Ado outside the school. I thought it was in the school. Oh, we'll go check it out tomorrow. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, they skip over the entire nighttime thing? Thank you. That's so annoying. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Do we have like any other friends to go with us? Ready to go hunt for that? Okay, yeah. All right. Do I have to choose my team? Or is it just the two of us? 'Cause that's gonna suck. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item. Needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. I was out cold, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Then that should be in that direction. Over there. Oh wait, hey, treasure chest spot. Okay. Oh, this is a lot easier. I like that. Question mark? Use the treadmill or use the dumbbells? Let's use the dumbbells. Oh no. Oh, that sucked. Wait. No, I went the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Fudgesicles. Find an abandoned car. Look at the bear suit this time. God damn it. The moment you pried open the driver, the electrical current goes through your body. Okay, fine. Everyone's getting hurt. This sucks. Find a natural hot spring. Sure. Ah! Thanks to the soak, yeah. Plus 2 hit points. Great. That's awesome. 1, 2, sure. Checkpoint. Don't want to do a fight with these guys. Find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Tip it over because I do not want to break it and hurt myself. A beautiful seed was inside the jar. When you ate it, you felt somehow more skillful. Okay. I'm going way over there. I should have went this way for the freaking treasure chest. Ooh, I can get one over here though. That's kind of risking it. But why not? Find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be useful as crafting materials. Take pictures from the outside. Yay! Got a wood block.
I'll take this with me.
Yes, you will. Oh, 6. Sure. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they interested in? I want to examine the insects so they don't attack me. They're just ordinary insects. They don't seem like they would be useful as a crafting material. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure.
This looks quite rare.
Notes on a depressing story. Find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains a lot of healthy flowers. Ah, look at the flowers. Ooh, Pima Stone. Yay! Okay.
We did it.
5. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to fight things. So 1. 6. Sounds good to me. 5. Fine. Discard a bicycle. You haven't rode one of these in a while. Take it apart. There we go. I'm not risking my life for things.
Yes!
If I ride that, I'm gonna like fall over and break something open. I don't know. Fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Can I not? Oh, I wanted to get the other treasure chest. Whatever. What the heck's the notes on the depressing story thing? Wrapped it.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Unless she's like, you know, projectile constantly and it's like just embrace it. We'll wear masks or something, I don't know. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? Her grandpa's shop. The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in Tokyo residential complex, like her grandpa. So someone like Karawa is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Did you bring me more food? Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Just puke on the bad guys. It'd be awesome. Wait, you're giving this to me? Oh, she looks way too happy. Wow, it's such a cute pouch. What's it for? What? But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? No. You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. It's a fashionable pouch. Well, fashionable vomit pouch. It's not a bag, it's a pouch. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares. Fill it up and throw it at the enemies. Ooh, gonna need multiple of them then. It could be like an interesting, like literal sick bomb. You throw it and then they all start taking poison damage. It'd be great. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. Just use the stick bag. Okay. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. What? The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. This sounds so wrong. This is like... Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry, just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. So yeah, it's just a hoop you have to jump through. Whoa, Trippy. Whoa. Do I have to like load my truth bullets? What the hell? I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous.
It's a freaking class trial.
I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know.
You don't need to work on that.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Oh, Tsubasa, that's her name. Oh,
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else.
then use the
thought of getting my
bag.
puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Just use the sick bag.
No.
Just use that sick bag.
What the? I'm waiting for Phoenix Wright. Objection! That sick bag can only be used once per fight. She pukes multiple times. What? This is a sick bag? I knew it. It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it's just, it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. But look inside. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. But if you really need to, get the enemies. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Oh my god. Whoa. No way. Aniplex worked on that too. Oh my god. What is up with Aniplex? They're everywhere right now for me. Marf is actually going to start streaming Ace Attorney tomorrow night. She's doing an alternate for me. So I'm doing first and third Fridays. She's doing second and fourth. She's doing graphic novels. Or visual novels, not graphic, what the hell. And she's doing Ace Attorney. That is freaking crazy. I need to look at that, because, like, what have I played? Like, for a while, I was seeing Marvelous everywhere. I was playing this Marvelous game, that Marvelous game, this one, that one. Oh, this is a cute one. Oh, Marvelous. And now it's like Aniplex everywhere. This anime, this video game. It's like, oh my god. Anything that's anime-ish, I guess, they get involved. I'm more of a Spike Chunsoft person, but oh my gosh. I'll have to look at that list. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? She's only at 30%. You need to, work her up a bit more, dude. But my grandpa. Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Oh, that's a good point. I can't help you with that. Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself. It's everyone would see her do it. Okay, well, we're gonna have a little room for you to run into, and yeah. Oh, they worked on the Ace Attorney anime, not the game. Okay. Still related enough to it in my mind. I know now's not the time to get embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. Oh, that's Tsubasa. I know now's not the time to get embarrassed, but there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But I
can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Oh, she grew up with it. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have seen a lot. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. Oh no. We gotta try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Miss Princess Barcelot.
Pukette.
Oh, Pukette. Oh. That's
All
a
the
cool
boys in
nickname.
my class made fun of me for my puking.
I'm not gonna say
Do you know
that.
how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette.
Yeah, I'm not saying
how
it.
the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more.
We wouldn't make fun of you. Yeah, that's true.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
And if they do, if anyone does, I will beat them up personally.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others.
Reasonable,
A few
reasonable.
of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me
The
Pukette,
Pukinator.
I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke too. Fine. Oh, I was gonna. I missed my chance. Anyways, try giving up, trying to get me to fight. I'm way more scared of getting teased than fighting invaders. I'm more scared of getting teased than dying. Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us, so I'll puke too. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Retry persuasion.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All
Come
the
on.
bullies in my class.
Do
Do
they
you
have
know
a
how
skip?
much, it was hard each time I lost a friend.
I'll puke too.
We wouldn't make
Yeah.
fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the
What?
others.
Oh, okay.
A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel? If someone, no, I don't want to get ostracized.
I'll puke too. There we go. What?
I'll puke with you.
Ow. Well, what are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you, and we'll both be sick. That way, we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Okay, solidarity, not a bad idea. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. How do you seriously, I'll do it too. I'll do it right now. Right this instant. I will do it. And you still get her as meaningful as possible. Without laughing. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. Dude. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. Double dude. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. Oh my god. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Oh my god, they're just staring at each other. You puke, I puke. And then a stare-off happens. What? Then suddenly, her expression relaxed, as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Ooh, that got like mega. Yeah. Oh crap. Now it's getting yellow. Oh no. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I thought this was supposed to be a persuasion, not a thing. Okay. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I've never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. This dude has, like, a protector complex. Wait, hold on. Don't you have a girlfriend? What? Oh, are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Oh, that's not the right answer, dude. That is not the right answer. Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. Your grandpa's. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves, it was the McDonald's down the street. Apparently, her grandpa worked in a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? You said it. Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karawa is to me, then... Do you mind sharing me what it was like spending your time at your grandpa's workshop? For no other reason than I'm just me being curious. I'm not trying to convince you or anything. If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
I see.
Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Your grandpa's really nice. Yeah.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh no, that's not a good response. Oh, it's an okay response. Okay. You know,
his workshop might get destroyed.
This is manipulative. I don't like it. What? Why? Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Oh, I haven't done this voice in a while. Your friends, your family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Not everything. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. That's true. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too. It might already be blown up, who knows? It's entirely possible. No way. Oh jeez, I thought that would go down. She's almost there. Just a little bit more. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. It's time to finish her off. Okay. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes. Again? There's a lot of eye contact going on in this persuasion.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
Okay.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry.
Sure.
You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
Okay. And protect what matters to us most together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
I hope one of her attacks is a puke. That'd be hilarious and awesome, and I will use it all the time. Listen to me. Successfully persuade someone. Fighting to protect humanity? To protect my grandpa and his workshop? Protecting humanity? No. Protecting my grandpa and his workshop? Okay. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I have a feeling that at day 100 they all die or something. Okay. I'm not making any promises. I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. You have 3 days, girl. Oh, no, you have like 2 days because it's night. Is that okay? I have to somehow convince the other... Oh, God. I guess the twins come together, but still. Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Well, you got your fashionable sick bag. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try working on the others now. I'll try to work on the others now. Yeah, well, at least the two in the middle are like one pair, but I still think I have a better chance taking the sister by herself. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. Oh, well, maybe. Sure. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy. But I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. Attack, attack, attack! I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Holy crap! Huh? Why wouldn't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. I mean, how's it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. They might have tentacles and they might do really disgusting things that we can't talk about on stream. Oh my god! Are you eating a... What the hell? I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. But if you get kicked out of the school, you have to fight them. The logic. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? Powers. You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice. If we want to protect what matters to us most. And we're working together, so it's not as scary. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? No? Oh, crap. If we don't fight the invaders here, well, they might get killed. People I care about? No. I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and I survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself, and I don't have to give a crap about the Tokyo Residential Complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, well, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. Me? I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Just go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you, I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. What? Bring me a big fat stack of bills. Then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. You're not gonna pay me, and get the heck out of here. Shoot, shoot. Okay, he wants that bag. Okay, all right. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. You know, this money's not gonna matter if the world freaking ends, you know? But nobody has money here. Gift things. Basically, we were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can get him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. Gold bars. I don't know. But what will I get him? Wow, what will I get? What will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point in trying to think something on my own. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas. Monies! Gold! Diamonds! Silver! Stuff like that. Darumi. Where the hell? Wait, okay. It said she was... So I went the other direction. Because I thought she'd be... How the... Last time I went to the left, and it said she was to the left, and she wasn't there. So this time I went to the right, and she wasn't there. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Look, Takumi, look what I found. A fashionable bag. What's that? Oh my god. A surgical scalpel. No. Good, Darumi. I was wandering around some ruins, and I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Oh my god. She's running with a scalpel. Okay. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. More power to her. Okay. He might know money. I don't know. Let's find out. Sup, Takamaru? Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? What? Hey, dude. Huh? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. And he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket, he got all worked up. He was like, not bad embroidery. But I can do something like that easy. So, Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku had such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, let's see here. If he was only protecting himself and looking out for himself, you have to protect your clothes and stuff. And if you don't have money, you just patch up holes and everything else, yeah. Well, he's the oldest of a big family. What? He's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he's got good at it. Huh? Big family? He lied then, if that's the case. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy crap, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are other foster kids living in the same group home. Possible? But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Everyone talks to Takamaru, apparently. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Okay, so I can quickly level. Oh, I can't level people up. Ah, fine. Alright, alright. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see. so he doesn't have the means. We need monies. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't bring him just any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Oh, are you kidding me? She's gonna know? Yes, we were talking fashion just last week. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. We've only had 2 so far, but I'm making a record anyway.
Huh?
A record? A record of how many invaders, which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. Oh, come on. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Yes, and it'd be easier if someone helped me. Sit down. Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. What reward? A reward? Oh, that could, yeah. If there's like a monetary reward, that will get him to go. Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sire said, at least. That's true. Then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Probably. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? She doesn't know about the plan. Sorry. Never mind. Run away. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched-up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low, so let's get him a gift card for the Gap. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Doesn't seem like no double negatives. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then, what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Could have like get fabric too, dude. Like more than just like, you know, hey, here's some needle and thread. You need other materials. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit. Okay, so I need what? A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. So the Gift-O-Matic just takes these things and makes it look nice for you, even though it's the same. Oh my god. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins, and I found an old hospital. Yeah, they're going to have all that stuff, aren't they? Yeah. I rummaged through some debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. And the place Darumi found was a surgical facility. They might have needles and thread for stitching. Not for, like, clothing, but okay. It's also sure to have scissors. And if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, that part's sure. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow by myself. Oh, or Darumi. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Okie dokie. And it lets me skip all the other stuff. Oh, thank you. Doesn't she just scream, Buddy Christ? Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? And scalpels. She's crazy, possibly too crazy, but I like it. Okay, take me to that hospital, Jeremy. Yo, okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. I get distracted very easily. Okay, so it's down there. This would be the best route with possible treasure chests. There's a treasure chest over there, though. If I go boop, 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 maybe I can go down and then boop, 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 boop. That sounds good. I can go get that. Ooh, or I can get that treasure chest. Or I can get this treasure chest and that treasure. Yeah. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is hide under a table, I guess. Whew. And we got a pebble. Fantastic. I did it. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's fine. There are a lot of empty spaces this time. 4. Oh, that's not good. You're suddenly caught in a violent squall. It's going to be hard to move forward in this. Take shelter. Oh, we took 2 damage. But got a BP silver token? What the hell's that? Token fell from the collapsed building. All right. So we got ouchie. Yeah, we gotta do that. Oh no, I'm fighting no matter what. Crap. A torn dress. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to fight. Oh damn it. Fine. I think this is easier, right? I don't know. I only have 2 people. I can't like fight a huge fight. Oh my god.
Ready when you are.
I mean, okay.
Good to go. There. All right.
2 more EP. Perfect. Perfect.
Let's go!
How do I do this? Maybe I need her to run away. Let's do this over here. We're still only over 1 spot. That kind of sucks.
Okay.
Ah, but I can't hit these guys. I have 2 more. Wave 1 of 1. Good.
Ready when you are.
Oh, no, not defensive stance.
Here.
Whack, whack. Okay, now
Say
we can go
when.
defensive.
Keep your guard up.
Sure. And if they come both come after me, oh no, leave me alone, please. We're good. We were defending. It's fantastic.
Ready when you are.
Fantastic. Not taking
Say
damage
when.
is a very happy thing for me in this.
Nice.
Oh, heck yeah. All right, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. We're going this way. I'm going to take it apart. I'm not riding on it because I'm going to fall. That's what happened last time. Scrap parts.
This looks good.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, continue exploration. Wait. 1, 2, oh crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, sure. You see a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. Looks like it doesn't have very long to live. I'm gonna leave it the heck alone. I'm sorry. Didn't have time to get involved with the bear. Nothing happened. Perfect. What? Find the remains of a giant robot. Must have some rare materials. Check the power reactor. A high temperature nuclear reactor? Heck yeah. Whatever. What can I use that for? Oh, do I have to fight? Oh no, I get the shoes. What? Right. An ear pick. Darumi picked up a revolver. What the? Darumi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game, question mark, of Russian roulette. Go along with it or firmly... screw it, YOLO. I just killed Darumi. I shouldn't have played along with it. Oh my god. I thought it was like not loaded. She's actually that crazy. You find an altar with an odd statue offering, yeah, I'm gonna offer a prayer. Nothing really happened. Reroll target spaces. What? Okay. Like, Darumi's dead. I thought if you die outside the grounds that you're dead. You're dead. You find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. Fish it out with a net. A BP bronze token, whatever the heck that is.
We did it.
Oh my god. I got everything I need. Fantastic. Get the heck out of here. All right, I got all the materials. Darumi? Darumi? Oh my gosh, she's so alive. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I'm a little hurt. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges? Eroges? Well, I've never seen that word before. Depressing. Oh, okay. Like the drone can't get to her in time, so is she still alive? Oh, you guys won't believe it. We played Russian roulette and he blew my brains out. What? Crafting complete.
Aha!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. Time to persuade. Doesn't matter how many times you come over. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is a sack full of money. I got that. What the heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make, whatever clothes you wanted. You can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? How did you know that? All right. I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Oops, I just turned, Yes, pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave me this and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Giga Chad. No, I'm not asking you to fight, just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. To then convince you to fight. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? So I can tell you why you shouldn't be? Get persuasion. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane
You're
place,
such a chicken. No.
and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys
can
even
make
bring
bank
yourselves
if you
to fight?
Oh, do what?
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. We just know it's a reward. We don't know it's a monetary reward, but whatever.
Huh?
No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting it rich, or getting rich. Oh my god, 30%? Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles. But... oh. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. What, are you a cat? Do you have 9? What the hell? Then... but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Oh, really? Isn't that a good thing? Like, if you don't have the money, then how can you spend it? You know, you need people to buy things from or to pretty much lord over them with. No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. Oh, there we go. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Well, they won't be able to be around for you to gloat over your, how much money you have. Fair? Well, now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed. But use the money to be like, look at this, huh? You guys didn't give me this, If they're all dead, then you can't do that, man. It just, yeah.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
Good question, yeah.
17!
Holy crap,
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
What?
Well, I want to help you.
I don't need your help.
Eh.
If you'll sign for me, then give me money. After all that, you can bring me a rich girl with a huge... But the rich girl with the huge chest is gonna die if you don't fight, so... It seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. Okay, alright. It's no good, I failed. Let's try it again. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when holding such resentments against TRC? Retry the persuasion. Okay, yeah. Okay, so
You want
it's
to
all
know
about
how
him.
many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
My girlfriend's the
17.
moon. Sounds like
I
you're
was
getting
working
hard.
24/7,
No, God.
306.
Fine, whatever.
Sounds...
Shut up, leave me alone already. Give me money. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. There's a third option. That's
You
where
want to
like,
know
a
how
sound
many
alert from
jobs
the,
I was holding down back in the complex?
17.
17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
And you shouldn't
I
have to.
worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Why did I have to
Isn't
work
that
this
messed
much?
up?
I didn't get to heal her.
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
Not
I
all of
will
them are
never,
bad.
ever, ever.
Save your siblings.
Save your siblings.
What? My siblings? I don't have any. Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you had a lot of foster siblings. If the complex is destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine with letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care about if your whole family gets killed? Or that girl with the huge knockers, you know, the rich girl that you want? It's like she's gonna die too. They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. That you helped out. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. And I suffered my entire life because of those stupid brats. Oh my god. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Oh, if it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Okay. Those brats can go die. I got somebody you can meet. Hi, say hello to Darumi. She likes that word too.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Holy crap. Wait, what? How did that make it more likely to fight? What the? Hey, defend these people. Save them. They can die. And he's like, ready to fight more. What? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? How does that make you feel? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt. Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound
I'd
like a
stay up
mom.
all night just to sew for them.
I don't know if that's
They're
gonna be
little
it.
parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself.
So it does sound like a
I could
mom.
have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die!
Oh crap, I'm gonna shut up.
Enough already!
Brat. Not until society gives me what I'm owed. Oh my god. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. So society's fault, not mine. That's what I thought. It was gonna be like smacking him around with the enough already. I guess not. Okay, fine. Need to do something and get him to express what he's really feeling.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once, every cent, I'm the one working. And despite all that, they just complained. They treated me. If anything, I must have
As some
mended their
kids
clothes.
are. You sound like a mom.
If it weren't for them,
No.
I could have bought. Oh, give me back my. Damn it! Just die! Die!
I don't know about the mom one.
The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh, just do nothing. Do nothing in it. It's just fine. He's just angry. Use that anger. Yes, let it fuel you. Go pick up your Jedi weapon. Strike me down. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. Tears. They all should just die. But then why? Why are you crying? Why is it when I imagine them being killed,
I start crying.
it's because you don't want them to die. Not really. If you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. You do saw it come out. No. But the other way around, yeah. They don't add any benefit to my life. Do they? Do they? Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Otherwise, you would have just abandoned these kids before. You wouldn't have worked your butt off for them. Not even getting any thanks, and he still did it. So, yeah. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. What? Was I a panty thief in my previous life? What the hell? Okay. Up to
Gaku,
95%.
if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either.
Oh? Okay.
Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Okay, again. I took a step closer to him, stared again. This is entire. Stared right into his eyes. We just locked eyes for a minute or two.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me.
Whoa, bro. Like, you matter the most to him? Bro.
For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Okay. Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
That's like the final bullet in the Outclass Trials. Persuasion complete. He has so much, like, well, I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be millions of miles away for all I know. My whole life, I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. I kind of can. Might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I got, you know? Or us, all of us here, yeah. Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Yeah. Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel better about myself now. I'm running out of time. I have 3 people left, and I'm sure the twins are gonna come as like one thing, and the other guys just ding dong bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready for your 15th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The vile and barbaric enemy. And how he also had those recorded before his entire thing, like they were planning all of this for a while, or this is like the second class, third, fourth, fifth class. People have done this before, and yeah. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would just be another morning. But then, ding dong without the bing bong. Who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Oh my god, do you still have that scalpel on you? How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd. Oh my
Hey!
God. Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. But, Mistress Hiroko sent me on, important business. Mistress Hiroko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. What even is meatloaf? Meatloaf is the thing that would do anything for love, but not that. Loaf made with hamburger, breadcrumbs. I remember it being very ketchupy, depending on how you make it. Like, just lots and lots of ketchup. And it's like, oh my god. It's like toasted on the outside almost because of the way it's cooked. So it's baked, isn't it? Yeah. So it's kind of like that, the toasty aspect of it with the breadcrumbs on the outside. It's just, it's interesting. I used to like it, but I'm like, now it's just, But yeah, it's pretty much a loaf of bread made out of meat. Essentially, you know, I'm remembering it. That means right the F now, mister. Okay, Darumi. Anyway, you know, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. What? I don't like how she's like becoming a, you know, underneath the heel of Hiroko and stuff. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. And that's why we love her. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. I also noticed that right above the shower, there's like an LED panel or something. Like that's where they put a name or something, or saying in use. I don't know, some type of sign. Oh, right here I can actually show it. Like this thing up here. Like what the heck is that? Or maybe it's the alert that there's like an attack's happening. I don't know. So the oh, maybe she's gonna be angry. I've noticed that there's food missing from the cafeteria. Why are you giving that out? You're all here. What the hell? Oh my god. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me to. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Do you want a treat? Here you go. Here you go, treat, yes. Mistress praised me. Oh my god, Darumi. Did something happen between those two? Did something happen between those two? Oh, come on, let's hear it. Oh, what do you want this time?
Oh.
I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? How did you know that? Oh, so this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Oh, you are so clever and sly.
Huh?
Deal with them? How? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? But wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. It's just, we just need a little more time. I'm sure we can. And there's going to be an alarm. We're going to have a battle. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. How are you going to enforce it, girl? Okay? She's kind of stronger than us, but still. Not against all of us. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? They don't die if they stay here. Why does it have to be like this? to defeat the invaders and win the war naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? Especially us knowing that we abandoned them and it's going to affect our morale? What the hell, dude? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. What? There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. What the hell does she know? I mean, she knows something's going on. She's fought these things before. She's done this before somehow. Something's going on. She has extra information we do not know about. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and sacrifices we made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. She was going over the previous fights, which, again, only 2. Unless this is not the first time we've done this, and we're like clones of our own bodies or something, and the old versions of us fought, and she was watching over that stuff. Like, what does she not know? I mean, what does she know that she's not telling us? I mean, what do we not know? As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anyone not stand that? Oh my god. She's gonna start saying Sigma and Skibbity soon. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be all over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. Yeah, I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. Precisely. Exactly. Yeah. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I wish. Okay. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Like, if all of you go up against her, she can't do it. Plain and simple. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I can see now how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I haven't talked to them one time, let alone one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Sister first, because I like the sister more. Are they in the rooms? Shoma, Kako is, yeah, right? Yes, okay. Talking to the sister first because, yeah. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I haven't even talked to her yet. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Oh, good, you're not my brother. Oh, damn it, you, brother, dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. What the? You need space. You need to be your own person. Get away from him. Oh my God. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. I don't think so. Get away. Okay, but let's put Ema and his plans aside for now. What do you, yes, you want to do? Me? No one's ever asked me that before, without my brother getting in the way. I have to use my brain for once. First time? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Yes, you do. You always have a choice. All right, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. Well, I'm really good at eye contact. It could have been a minute or 2 minutes and would have made her really uncomfortable, but yeah.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. All right, fine. I do not like you, but for your sister's sake, I will talk to you. This is Ema's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Dear sister. Okay. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Why don't you talk to me first? Am I that not important to you? Ema, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
Oh, right. You mentioned before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. By killing everybody else? What the hell? There's no way Hiroko's gonna allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Surprise, surprise! Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Sticking tongue out, winky face. Ema waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Now, was it like bye, or was it a go away now? He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent, which would make no sense. We're not gonna fight, but we're gonna fight you. What? All right, let's get this guy over with. This is Shoma's room. Wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Okay, just give it up. Just whatever, bye. Yeah. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out, just like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, do you? Right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion. No matter what kind of conflict it is. Dude. You need to give Domatic some optimism and stuff for this dude. Jeez, or self-confidence. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at the cellular level. How? I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. His existence is obviously not a failure. Like, the cells that are producing everything in his body, being able to breathe and survive and continue living, the heart pumping blood, all that stuff is not a failure. Bare minimum. So on a cellular level, nah, no, do not accept it. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. Then, at least here you can be revived. What the hell? I don't understand their logic. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's better to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Well, okay, they're screwed. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Well, I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just have to go back to my room for the rest of the day. Or free time. Free time? Free time. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but oh, it's afternoon. Oh, crap. I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? Oh my god. I wonder who that could be. Is one of them changing their mind after all? It's probably like Tsubasa changing her mind back. Or I'm getting Darumid again. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, Darumi! Oh no. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh. Hey, Aido. Oh, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. Mutiny. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. That she's done this before? So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we just didn't discuss it in front of everyone. Well, what do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I just bit my tongue. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Ow. I guess that makes sense. I'm not bleeding. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm good. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That they're far stronger than us, that we're focused on our own survival. Why would we be focused on our own survival? What the hell? That humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. Oops. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Oh, yeah. We've never fought an invader like that before, or since. It's not possible that there's others like it out there. And she knows way more. But Hiroko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mentioned it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. I've been saying that forever. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But under what circumstances? But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, well, what could that be? We have to ask her. Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? Just like that. There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Or she'll tell us that she'll tell us tomorrow, and then she'll just end up being dead somewhere. Knowing what she knows will allow us to all allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make others lead. She doesn't have authority right now. Oh my god. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny? Isn't that a step too far? She just randomly decided herself and whatever. I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. I hope. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. Agreed. We might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. Well, that's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so you do it. I have to convince her, don't I? Oh, crap. So that's what this is all about. All right. I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's the best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Oh my, we're just gonna gang up on her? Okay. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? She most likely is. I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Otherwise, the story doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it's nighttime already? Oh my god, it was afternoon before. What is Kako doing all the way out here? Well, where are you? She's supposed to be over by her room or something? I don't remember. Okay. I'm actually, okay, I'm curious. Oh, wait, I'm too curious. I need to see what she's doing. Where is she? She might be by the door. There she is. Oh, you're short. Hi, Kako. I didn't see you on your own. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. Oh my god. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Alright. Bye. Oh, they actually took her out of there. Okay. Leisure lounge. Oh, I forgot about this place. I want to go to like a sauna type thing like this. It's minus the weird sewage pipes at the top. I don't like that all too much, but I love the rest of it. Oh, maybe the LED panel right there that could possibly fall into the water and electrocute you. Not so much of a fan of that, but I still love it. Oh. Edo said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Oh, I don't know, taking a bath. Look, Takumi, over there. She's not dead, is she? Edo pointed to the pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Okay, so she's just part whale. All right. Standing there was, of course... Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
This isn't a peeping technique. This is just a flat out oogling.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
We wouldn't. I mean, you're not that bad looking. Yeah, it's just we wouldn't. We didn't do it.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
No. Yes. No. I mean.
It's not that. It's just
Booba. Oh.
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident.
Well, we're at the point right now.
You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
we have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Just can you put a towel on, please?
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
Okay. We watched Hiriko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later, oh my god. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, what do you know? Cough it up, please, now. There's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Cough it up. All right, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too? Well, I've been thinking this for a while now. It's kind of obvious. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume that you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? I've played these games before. It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, just Hiroko. Now that Sire's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. But I'm sure everyone else will feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. Yeah.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know what the truth is. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. Unless the truth is, us dying and then just, I don't know. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have the right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an, I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Oh my god. Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this. No, I want it now. All at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Oh my god, everyone wanted to see me in a bikini then, didn't they? Ding dong bing bong. Oh, it's the night.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So everyone's pretty much going to go into bed. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. No! No! No. Is that all right with you, Hiroko? Hiroko? Oh no, where'd she go? We find her outside 3 days later in a trash can. I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Like we did before with Sire, and he just disappeared. Yeah, sounds like a great freaking idea. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not gonna go back on this? You haven't left me with much of a choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. It's just that it's gonna scare the crap out of you. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. I'm gonna guess that we can't. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. All right, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. It's only been like, what, 6 days that you've been like the leader or whatever, and it's like... you had this much time to think this, but it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. 6 days again. Or maybe 7, but whatever. I'm going to sleep well tonight in a trash can. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Where did you get that swimsuit? Because I've been wanting to swim for a while, and I didn't have one, and oh my god, because we only came here with the clothes on our backs, so, how the hell? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said it time and again, that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. So I'm going to kill the people who don't fight. What? Or okay. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. So you're not that mean. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. A little clumsy. I'm gonna kick you out and you're all going to die. I don't want them to die, but I'm not gonna tell them that. That's not clumsy, that's just closed off and completely opposite. Okay. Ado and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Oh, I'm sorry that this has happened before. Cut up in a trash can. Is this really going to happen? Burn me once, right? I'm gonna get burnt again, right? Is that what's gonna happen? I don't trust. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th and last day at the Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Like, yeah, we're all clones, we've been fighting forever, the TRC's destroyed already, something's going on. We're all in a video game called The Last Defense Academy. Oh my god! Why aren't we in the cafeteria? What did I say? I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's in a trash can. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. Oh my god. I don't understand this. Damn it. Where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Uh-huh. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. Haven't heard this one before. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there's no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. She might still be in her room. You know, maybe she's really sick, I don't know. Oh my gosh. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. I love how it's like a spaceship. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished, without a trace. And wait, I'm guessing this... Oh, no.
Ah!
The fire extinguishers are probably still there. Where did you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on the school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She's in a room that we don't have access to. But how? Okay, she must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, the fire extinguishers. Yep. Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. We know of you. Then where is she? Why she picked now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same thing that happened with Sire. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? I've said that like 5 times already. Oh, don't say that. You're gonna make me... Oh yeah, we're all gonna laugh at you then. Okay. If Miss Shizahara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? Everybody to the cafeteria, food time! I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is gonna be, right? Right? Oh, she could be getting ready for the test too. Uh-oh. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? Ima, where is she? Where is she, dude? Where? What did you do with her? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? I have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I had to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizahara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but what was your secret plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? But dearest brother... Excuse me? Yeah, exactly. Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity, if you know what I mean. The financial aid of my many kind friends It's what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister. Oh, when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but he's a gigolo.
Ugh.
So, you're gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Huh?
Exactly. I'm a Don Juan DeMarco. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. Winky. There's so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, where is she? If the school gets attacked now, we'd be in real trouble. Yeah, she's pretty good. Hey, yeah, we got no Cirei, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's... Why is he saying that? Okay. That's not the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
The mysteries just keep
You never know when
piling
the
up.
invaders might attack, so rest up. Well, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, good night.
Yep, good night. Okay. This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. Incorrect, because Cirei was outside the wall without the fire extinguishers, so unless he's like magically unharmed, but she might know more too, so yeah. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Dude, we already did. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. She might be in another room that we haven't unlocked. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. Why don't they attack during the night? He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
All right, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Are you becoming the new leader? Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. If you're the new leader, you're not going to be here tomorrow. Oh my gosh. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? A place of despair and hopelessness? Kind of like Hope's Peak. Is it Hope's Peak? Oh my gosh, I forgot the name. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Again. The outside. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach. Right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. I saw the ghost version of me that came by that one time. What the hell's that? Another day and we didn't find anything. This is crap, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. Yeah, they do. Oh, snap. Okay. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Circe did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that much. Then where could she be? In a room that has not been unlocked. Oh my god. Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Oh, let's say we're in a VR simulation. Okay. That's never happened before. Okay. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My dear, darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. I like to lick her feet. Oh, I mean, oh my god. You can do it, sister dearest. You are not letting her use her brain that much, you know. Have you ever thought about how bad that is for her? I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Circe? What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Hideko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that no one has noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Mr. Shizaharu better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? No. Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. She might have had to talk to the brass to see if it was okay, you know? Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Oh my god, she's just suddenly like Brainiac over here. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Circe could. So why were you guys even listening to her in the first place? Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. It's probably me. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, and then came back after disposing of it, they would put the fire extinguisher back and no problems. I wish we had a log of that then. That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. Which makes me wonder why Darumi survived the Russian roulette thing. And it would be like Miss Shizaharu had vanished into thin air. My plan was perfect, wasn't it? Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. And pointed everything at me. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered? By one of us? By one of the people who won't fight? Or by her? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. It's true. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. If she let her guard down around one of us, that'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks, and you don't know what everyone's capable of, especially me. That dude over there, he likes to sew. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko has been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. Okay, she's getting way too much like, A lot of people. Too many spoilers on that one. Crap. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. The references to other like Danganronpa games, and this one's Danganronpa explicitly, but it is hard to not just spoil like the entire freaking game. Okay. That's your takeaway from all of this? Oh, please. It was only a theory. There's no lowercase t. There's no firm evidence to support it. It does explain things, but it doesn't mean it's the entire thing, yeah. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. He's a serial killer. That's his thing. He sleepwalks and he's a serial killer. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. Huh. This is her field of interest, after all. Oh my god, she's a basic. She likes pumpkin spice lattes and true crime podcasts. Ding dong, bing bong already? I thought we just met up in the morning. What the hell?
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Okay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest well then.
Yep.
Yeah, good night.
Yep, goodbye. Yeah, over. And there goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. I think Sirei was gone, and they found him on the third day. They're going to go look for Hiroko on the third day and possibly find her. I wonder if there's like a reason for that. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Yeah, we'll find her. Case is ever anyway. Hey, you think we could shove the parts in the Revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work if they're still a little or if they're a little rotten. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Yep. No. The manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. Huh? Well, that won't matter if Hiroko's still alive. I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. Everyone's like, oh my god. Everyone's, oh my god, ... Oh my god. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Man, as tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? And how and why did she disappear so completely? We got over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. I will agree. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. And victory means all of us surviving, so yes. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. So, yeah, her running off and getting herself killed doesn't make any sense. Unless she's like off fighting something and she's bringing back like, you know, the head of a commander or something like that. I don't know. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. 17 night? Oh my god. I'm a zombie. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. Oh, I might be able to find her or something. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. How the hell do you know that? It's just like there are no... Well, I don't know about this side behind me, but there are no windows. Wait, what? Then I caught a sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Hiroko's dead body? Oh, no, me again. What the? I only come out at night. What the heck? It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
I'm your sleep paralysis demon. It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader?
Invader. Sounds like a strong word.
Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us?
What if the commanders are us? Like other versions of us?
I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
He just flips him off. Be like, oh, okay, all right, gotcha. This is getting me nowhere. Give him a pen, right, or what?
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Just ask, like, did you do something, yes or no? You know, easier. What? He's also covered in the flames. So maybe it's somebody who went through the wall. Oh, what the hell?
Hey!
And I asked if, like, why haven't they attacked at night? And here they are. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm? I don't know.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. I'm like, yeah, she's my badass. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack when we're confused and disorganized? Possibly. No time to think about that. Or I'll have no time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. The fight. Can I just teleport there? Oh, he's out. Okay. Let's do this. These two haven't even... Okay, fine. This is gonna be fun. Talk to me. It's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. I heard the alarm. And I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Oh, the Batsers could have held off till morning. It's just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer. And all I could hear from Tsubasa's room is a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers! They should just embrace the bloodlust already. Oh my god, her eyes are so like bloodshot. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here though. She could take out the big ones with one hit. It was awesome. Wish all you want. Won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong with even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. Yeah, that's possible. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki.
Oh my god!
I guarantee it.
I totally guarantee it. Oh my god. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karawa. So I can't die here. I'm the main character. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi? Now you're talking! This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
And yeah, skip through all the animations that we've already seen like 18 billion times before, which, yeah. Oh my god. Is that Hiroko? There's only one. What? I mean, uh-oh.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
We need the rest of the people to show up. Oh, what the hell?
Do you think they're commanders?
It looks like it.
If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
I like how we're like talking to each other even though we're on different parts of the school grounds. Like we have like little comms. We're the Avengers.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Okay. All right. Protect both barriers. Oh my god.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh my god. Sure.
You're in the way!
Here we go!
The slight problem is my AP is between both groups, I think. Right? Can I go all the way over here? The other side? Oh, not that one. This over here, yeah. Oh crap. Oh my god.
Here we go. Let's go.
Okay, wait.
Let's give it to him.
Cool. Can you actually take that out? No, you can't. You only do 1 point of damage. You suck. Oh, well, actually, it's gonna hurt him a bit. All right. All right.
My turn.
Another attack here to take these guys out.
There.
Getting 2 more points. Squad 2 commander, question mark. Okay.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Special fortune telling. Yeah, but she's got range.
Get away from me!
Wait, oh my god, it says wave 1 of 3. Oh my god.
Let's do it to it!
Wait. Oh, I get to go again? Like, I get to move. Well, hell yeah. It must be her, like, another one of her abilities. Oh. No, stay away from the thing. Stay away from the thing. No, don't touch me there. No, bad. Thank you. Okay. That's a lot of attacks. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he can't hit them though.
I'm ready whenever.
If I do this, I can. How can I take them all out? I can take that out. Is there any way I can take that out? And oh, there we go. Perfect.
Allow me to take them down.
I'm allowing you to. And I'll take out the commander. Hell yeah. Oh, what? only... What? I had 2 commanders. What the heck?
So did we win?
No.
Or what?
No, I have 2 commanders.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Indeed. Agreed. Indeed and agreed. Okay, I know that magic anywhere. That was healing magic.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
Well, they're using an
What's
anima.
going on?
Or healing
Looks
anima
like
thingy.
these 2 come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
Defeat them both at the same time, but they're not allowing me to.
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Nope.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Holy hell!
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter.
What does that mean?
It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Hiroko? Another one of them? Uh-oh.
Now there's 3 of them?
Okay, we can use,
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Tsubasa, you please come down.
Hey, everyone!
Yes! Oh.
Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right?
Something in the forehead or something?
And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Oh my God!
Tsubasa!
Okay.
Gaku! You came after all!
Okay. I get.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me.
Well, we didn't have much of a choice either,
If
dude.
I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
You got a gun.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot.
Her
I'll do
esophagus
whatever I
has to
can
be
to
like
help out.
ripped to pieces from all that. Oh my God.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
We've only done this once.
Anyway,
Well,
we got
yeah.
those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
Understood.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
If I'm like full health and he can actually attack me,
So
that'd be awesome.
long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Yeah!
Let's turn this battle around
My Little
and
Pony.
show them what we can do together.
Power of friendship? Okay. Can I have a few more AP than this? Okay, what can you do, girl? User is immune to fatigue? Attack +1 when voltage is at 100% or more. Okay.
Let me handle it.
Gaku is a mid-range fighter that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. Hell yeah, I like that. He automatically gains +1 attack when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his special skills. But oh yeah, okay, sure. Oh wait. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Oh, now that they're telling me how to do this. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. I've been trying to do that forever with Jerumi. What the hell? So crazy shot. Oh my god. Oh my, okay. So you go there and then you just
Letting loose!
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options, just like the other dude. Her special skill prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. So I can just like deadlights. Oh my god, that's a Stephen King hit novel stuff. Accelerate? What? That just buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move plus 10. She's awesome. Fire and attack the enemy in front, inflicts -1 attack on targets. And just kill all these guys. Hell yeah. Oh my god, she's awesome. Okay, so can I just
whenever.
go over here and take these guys out? Oh, I can't kill them all. All right, what if I go over here and just like, yeah.
Don't try to stop me.
Oh my. Oh, I like her a lot. She is so awesome. All right. So these guys oh my god.
I guess it's my turn.
Can I take? No, I can't. I don't know if that's gonna be the case.
Ready when you are.
Can I take? No. Fine. They didn't give me enough AP. Now everyone's gonna be charging in and beating the crap out of me. And I have to kill all three of them at the same time.
Damn it!
My body! Uh-oh.
My body!
Did my engine die?
Let's do this! All right.
It's got another AP. I don't like it. I don't like it.
We better get moving.
What if I?
Here we go.
Looks a little dangerous.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Knock that closer to death. Oh, she's hurt. Special attacks.
It's too much.
Oh, I'm gonna do the last resort. I don't like that idea though.
I can't anymore. I'm about to die.
I know you are, and I don't want you to.
Gotta help.
Okay, that will hopefully help. Gulp.
Prepped and ready.
This extra attack. Could she take his?
Ready when you are.
Deadlights on him. Nope, I can't. What are your special
Leave
attacks?
it to me.
Killing boost.
Let me at him.
Let's just do that. Okay, so I'm getting the enemy close to close to dead.
Barely.
Oh my god, actually. Oh wow. Yeah,
Don't screw with me.
Right? Oh my god. Hey! Okay. So, 4 things. If I kill this thing, do I get Nothing. Okay. Oh man.
Prepped and ready.
Takes him out. Let's do it.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Okay.
How's that?
Got that taken down.
So close to dead.
That's not gonna kill that off. Oh crap. Crap.
Yes, leave it to me.
Is there any way I can attack? Oh, perfect. I can get 2 AP from that. Or at least 1.
Got it. Nice.
Yeah. And that guy's low enough that I should be able to. Yes. Yeah. Took out all the commanders. Success. But wave 2 end. Why did they have that little tacky? Oh god. The heart rate beat thingy. Then now they're all gonna merge together into one big thing, and all of us have to fight it. Huh? Excuse you? Bless you?
What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Tricked out.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
But now that I have that stylish bag that totally does not go along with my class outfit thing.
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Tinted windows?
Oh, that's great.
Cool.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team!
Go team!
Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
I am Captain Planet!
Sheesh.
Oh.
I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Yeah. Formidable enemy appeared. Uh-huh. So what? Oh my. Is everyone healed? Okay, everyone's healed, but these two have to take. Oh my god. What can you do? A user's immune to stun. Of course you are.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's just take those guys out.
Just watch me.
Yeah.
Hey!
I love how the people who are in the front, the bad guys in the front, I can't hit with my Gatling gun. But okay, sure, whatever. Okay, can I somehow
I'm ready,
gain
whatever.
AP with these guys? Possibly by
Better get
attacking
moving.
again.
Here we go. All well and good.
That works. I don't entirely care about those guys. Minus 30 thing there. Over here. Oh.
Let's go.
Whack.
Say when.
Whack. Gain 2
Got
more.
it.
Heck yeah.
Let's freaking go!
I was expecting him to have more mobility than Tsubasa. But, you know, whatever. Oh crap, I can't do too much. Okay, so yeah.
I'm good whenever.
Let's just go take those guys out.
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
She uses this. Can I possibly use this in a way that will get as many people as possible? No, this way, not out. No, not that way. I want you to face the other way. Tsubasa, come on. Like here? No, that's not enough. Well, what if I did this way? Can you? There. That's what I wanted to do.
Ride.
Oh my god.
Felt that one, didn't you?
She's a badass. I love her. Oh.
Let me at him. Let it loose. I'll show you what's up.
I might not have wanted to use that ability on with her, because crap.
Mow him down.
I can't use her for a while then. Did you get a shield? What the heck was that? When an enemy uses a charge skill, what? Purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during our next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. I mean, really? I can't use her. And she's in the way. Oh, that's not fair.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
And I only did 1 point of damage. Uh-oh.
Let me at him.
I gotta do this to save
Bang, bang,
Tsubasa.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way!
There, now I can't. Okay. Oh.
Let me handle
anything for you, Tsubasa.
That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, I have 1 more EP. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Anything else I can protect?
Let's give it to her!
They can come after me, I guess. Oh no, they completely ignore me. Screw it, we're after the barrier.
Damn it!
That's really not good.
Did my engine die?
Oh god. Oh my god. Is it a shared hit pool? Oh, it is. I did not realize that. Oh crap. I thought they were 50 points each. Oh no. The boss is at 20. Oh, fudgesicles.
I'm taking the wheel.
How is she? I thought she, like.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. Okay. So I have to kill off this boss. I'm about to die. She's hurt, but she's not hurt enough to, like.
I'm good whenever.
I feel like I'm over here. No, over here. No. Yeah, sure.
Out of the way!
Just watch me.
Get those guys away, and holy
Rev it up!
crap! Wait, what can I do?
My turn.
What can I do?
Yeah! Ready when you are. Take that! All right. Good to go.
Since that's free.
Let's freaking go!
What about the other place? This is like, it's considered like, oh my, okay, yeah.
Let's go!
Or his move. Okay, wait. He only takes
I
three
guess
at
it's
a
my
time,
turn.
though. This movement's down. Okay.
Here
Darumi,
we go!
we need to get your range a little bit better. Maybe not your range, but your attack range. Ugh. Okay, can I hit these? No. Bam. That's not good. That's not good. I might lose this right now because I thought they had shared pools. Oh, that's only. That was two. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I lost because I thought they had shared pools. Now that I know better, I can do better. Redo the wave, not the entire battle, just the wave, please. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Make it a little bit easier by really boosting me up, okay.
Defused?
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Okay, come on, let me go. Go. Okay, so protect
Locked and loaded!
the thing.
Watch out!
Understood.
Let me at him. Let me handle it. Just watch me.
Sure.
Let it loose.
They can take out a lot. That's pretty awesome. Okay. So
Let's
if
do
I go
this.
Here. Back one. Do two attacks. So I can get another attack in.
Here we go. Got it.
And let's take a look at this group and see how they're doing. Oh, I actually have like a refilled thing there anyway. Okay.
Let's do it to it!
Yeah, Darumi is perfect. Steady. Oh, she's so awesome. I love her so much.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh wow, that is such a weird.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Wait, can I actually? No, okay, I'm at 200%. There's 2 AP left.
Fine.
No, like. Yeah, it's right there. Nice special.
It's killing game
I special attack these? Oh, I can. I hit them and somebody else too? No. I hit, no, okay.
Drop dead!
I love how this is like freaking,
Boring.
I'm sorry, it's not as entertaining as you'd like it to be, Darumi. Okay. Alright.
Let's give it to him!
Get him into the fray.
Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
Can I do some different situation? Oh, there we go.
Oh, smoke
I always just turn off my dudes for a turn, but
that's what you get.
Doing a lot of damage at least. Can that reach? I don't think so. Okay.
I'm good whenever.
Let's get her over here. Face this way, please. I just can't do it. Crap.
Take ready when you are.
I love how. Wait, can I? Oh. And forget it. I'm just gonna attack the boss head on.
Let's roll.
Multiple times.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
She might be one of my favorite characters now. Uh-oh.
I can barely move.
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ow. Yes, yes, yes. I learned about that last time. And he is A-okay. Sweet. Is he gonna hit that? Oh, might. Uh-oh. What's this charge attack do? What's it say? What does it say? Squad 2 commander? I thought it said, like, bad commander. Let's go, God.
Ready when you are.
I can technically go right here. Oh, no, no, no. She's too big. Oh, my God. Okay, I need to protect the shield generator. But at the same time, I need to... Oh, crap.
Good to go.
Protect other things, too. Takes that out. There's only 4 there, but I do 2 damage each, which sucks. She's
yes,
the thing.
leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, that's free.
Got it. Nice.
Oh, so 2 attacks. I don't think Tsubasa can do enough.
I'm taking the wheel.
Put it over here. Do I hit it?
Out of the way.
Also hit it. That's fine. But I'm not gonna hit it enough. Crap.
Watch out.
Yeah, let's see how much damage it does. 4 there. 6, 7, or 8.
Did my engine die?
8 plus 5, 12. Oh my God. Oh, 13, 15. That's 15. Oh my God. That wasn't a good thing. Okay.
Let me at him.
He doesn't do much damage at all. That is. I need that to take out the boss, and they're like weak.
Let's do it to it!
I got a target for you. There you go. It'd be really awesome if they like sent them over to the other side. Okay, so if you have a special attack thing, you have a special attack thing. What if...
I'm taking the wheel!
Oh, wait.
I'll
you have
show
more
you what's
damage
up.
now. You can't kill the thing, because... Or can I kill the thing with my special attack?
Let's freaking go!
No, I can't. Oh, okay, fine.
Locked and loaded!
Wait.
Leave it to me!
It feels like this could potentially hit everything I wanted to hit. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I move back a little? Move over here? Ah, there we go. Yes!
They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here.
Absolutely beautiful. I hope I can.
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang!
And then, yeah, just
I'll
pretty much
show
do
you
my
what's
attack,
up.
and that's it. Oh no. I didn't think about that all the way through. Crap.
My turn.
Okay, that's gonna take 2 damage, and I cleared one side over here, didn't I? Yeah, this side's clean. That's fantastic. Ooh.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, hell yeah! I don't have to use those two. Oh, that is... Okay. Uh-oh. It is certainly a, everybody get your butt over here.
We better get
moment.
moving. I'm ready whenever.
Dash.
We better get moving. All well and good.
Hell yeah.
Let me handle it.
Which then allows him to do his thing with these guys. Right? Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang!
What about over here? Can I
I've got this.
dash my way over? Because I do a lot of damage too. And she's a little tired.
Let's go!
Maybe not. I might be okay with...
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, another attack here. Perfect.
Here we
Okay.
go.
I'm so glad I can get everyone in one spot. Just out.
It's just a scratch.
Oh, that's not good. Well, that's still not good. But
We better get moving. How long will you trim down their numbers?
I took out the shield. Fantastic.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, I see 2 more attacks. Oh,
We
2 more
better
attacks.
get
I'm good.
moving. You're in.
Oh,
I guess
Edo,
it's
you're
my turn.
Awesome. That sounded weird. That sounded like somebody actually like saying something. And
Did we win?
are we supposed to win?
Yeah,
I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That doesn't feel like that armor would help. Okay.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiroko did before.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
There can be only one, Tsubasa.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know.
Good question. Very damn good question.
Hideko might have been able to tell us, but...
But
we
all
can
know
talk
that
about
ended.
this later. We
Well,
gotta
we don't,
hurry
but-
or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
They can just do the same
But
thing
I
to
guess
us.
somebody's gotta do it.
Except for we have the thing to grab us quickly before they can do it. Oh. I get to choose, don't I? Oh my god, that is so creepy. We all have red eyes. What? Oh no. Okay, if it makes like power stronger, I want them to do more damage. I want her to do more damage. He's been a badass. I'm sorry, Tsubasa, but I want you to do it. Yeah. Just close your eyes. Just, oh, God. The trauma.
It's done.
Wait a second. Special attack +1, voltage change %. Okay. Still get an S rank. All right, I guess everything's an S rank. If I didn't remember when that last boss came. If that was Sirei left, and then the boss came, and then Hiroko left, and then a boss came. What if the bosses that came in are the people who left, that they were turned into or used for the commanders, and we just like killed Hiroko in that? What? Phew! It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. Well, I expect that's what this last one was. I'm guessing so too. Seeing all your friends up there, standing up there, staring you down with these red eyes. And since it's a girl, the last one was a boy, and Sirei was, a boy, I guess, or whatever, but it's like... Yeah, that's gonna be my current working theory now. Great. So people just go missing and we then fight them in the battlefield? That sounds scary. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey, I got something to say to you two. Badass, kick ass, way to go. Yes. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You're great out there. Oh, thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you. Your class weapons are so freaking badass. They are. The Gatling gun and the freaking Jeep car thing. Oh my god. You think so? Yeah. You should have me take you for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off some of those cool headshots. Pull off one of those cool headshots on you. 360 no scope. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Oh, in some kind of stunt. Yeah. Really? Yeah, thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it.
Ugh.
Let's lay off on the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. What is your problem, by the way? We need to learn about your medical condition, so... do you need to lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rush-O-Matic end. On second thought, it's late on beat. Let's do it tomorrow. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest. I really need to take a shower and wash my clothes and probably shower like 5 times because, oh my god. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Yes! 100% agreed. Things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Yes! I can get so much done. Feeling triumphant, yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Oh yeah, by the way, we're still missing a person. Ew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko, or the weird ghost boy. I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Okay, this game is getting really, really freaking interesting. Oh my god. Day 18. Let's go a little bit longer, not too much longer, but maybe this day nothing too crazy happens. I opened my eyes. I was awake. Honk or ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. Okay. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? Afternoon? Well, okay. I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Well, what clock? It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. Everyone else probably did too if they didn't come knocking at my door. Didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. Oh. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Like Gaku over there on the floor.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Yeah.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
That's what I was saying. Your esophagus is probably all messed up.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Damn.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Okay, I love Darumi. Darumi is amazing. Oh, you. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. Why are you all being nice and stuff? The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rush-O-Matic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Technically breakfast, because you're breaking your fast. Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. Okay. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, A bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is that really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing. Don't diss Gyudon? 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 How come you're being so nice today, Hima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon. There will be other attacks. Last night proved that they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in a constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Oh, what do you mean? What's this about our future plans, Ado? First, we lost Sirei. Now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. We should keep looking for her, or should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. If the next leader dies or disappears, and then we're gonna attack again with another commander, I'm gonna call it my theory. So. I almost forgot about that. Does she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. One of you or me. Quit it! You're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. We don't know if she's dead. What the hell, dude? And as if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? You just asked that question. It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sirei here? Damn good question. I wish we knew that much, at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. And when we do, then that person will be sent out too, and then they'll die or whatever. I don't know. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. Well, for a mission this important, you'd think there'd be some fail-safes in plan, wouldn't you? Yeah, that was Hiroko, and now she's gone. Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by the cadre of ultra-rich dudes? They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting a... jorking it on seeing us suffer? I gotta take that. Okay. What part of that was funny? All of it. This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Or that this is a target for them or something. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. The thing just hatches in 100 days, and then they don't want it anymore? Like, what? It expires in 100 days, so they're like, oh, okay, yeah, we don't want that anymore, we're gonna walk away. It blows everything up, and with you in it, in the school? I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day as to whether this will include us going home. All we can do is have faith that it will. They never said that. They just said, you just have to do this for 100 days and then you'll be finished. Well, yeah. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end. One way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home with all my monies.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as a hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for the taking. You guys are like all high school students. What the? Everyone who made fun of me will get to their just desserts. The world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. I'm on my supervillain arc. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. And that might be the end of the day, right? Nighttime? Oh, this really hurts. Oh, nope, 18. Day 18, afternoon. Back in my room, I collapsed on the bed. Just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. You need to go to the leisure room, take a bath, or swim, whatever. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day of the last Defense Academy had passed me by. And that will be the end of Ding Dong Bing Bong. Let's just get through the announcements. Oh, what the?
Up and Atom troops!
That's
time
new.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one.
What?
In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
New rooms?
Oh, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Tsubasa will like that. In the library, I'm not sure who will meet Jarumi.
The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Okay, the slaughter of the vile invaders, that's just... Yeah. It's a little too much. Okay, yep. And with that, we are going to manually save because I don't trust autosaves. And... yeah. Okay. Game is interesting. Game long. Game slow burn. Taking a while. I am considering... I wonder how I want to do this though. I'm considering doing a 2 days, like 2 days on, 2 days off type thing. Playing 2 days of this game and then 2 days of another game that might be... I have a lot of ideas for it, but I'm like, I don't want to start another like big, huge story game. But at the same time, I don't want to lose the story of this one. I want to keep on playing it because I'm invested. I'm curious. I want to know what's going on. Oh my god, right? So I am not sure what I'm going to do there. Might find something else just to play, something smaller. I'm looking at things. So anyway, we're going to call it for the night. Looks like, yeah, we're not going to raid out. It's all good. So anyway, thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for everything else. Hopefully Sunday night will be the next time I'm back. Sunday night at 8:00 p.m. Central Time. Might be playing something different and come back to this next Thursday. Then do Thursday, Sunday, and back and forth. Got a lot of ideas. I just need to find something that's right, something that seems popular enough, so we can try to get the 6 new followers, and fun enough and everything else. I don't want to play Bayonetta 3, but maybe I should. Nah, something like that might be good. Some type of action where we just have fun. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Thank you, and I'll see you guys next time.